Okay, we've seen this before, but we're about to see it again. Alright. Rescue 51 ship. I haven't made any modifications. Right. Engine. Central engine thrust limiter is at 88.5. What's our science at now? 255.3. Kind of want to get that to 300, but let's worry about this first. We've Jebediah and Bill. Do a quick save here. Have Bill do an EVA. Now, does Bill have a chute? Yeah, he does. So his chute deployment didn't work. He looks like he's okay though. He's a little but I think he's okay. Wonder why his chute didn't deploy. Minimum pressure, altitude. Oh, what was that? Kira's hosting. Hooray! Alright, well, let's recover. Is it going to be him or is it going to be everything? How you doing? I saw a mission in the mission control that said rescue Kenbury. Oh yeah, no part. Okay, so the rocket's still ready to go, but now Bill's out of the way. So let's get it going. I don't know who invited Bill, but it wasn't me. That's cool. I feel like I forgot that I asked, or if I even asked, how you're doing. I guess I did it out of habit without even thinking. But when you said I'm great, thank you, it made me think, oh, did I forget to ask? I'm so rude. Alright, so we need to go to Minmus to save Kenbury. And the reason I like Kenbury's name is there's probably still is, an actor named Ken Berry. He was on Mayberry RFD or something like that. I can't remember what it was called now. If I revert flight to launch, will it put Bill back in there? Brains are funny. Oh good, Jeb is alone. Alright, throttle up, stability. See, I didn't have stability on, so that was a problem. And again, this central engine, we have it limited. Primarily so that our second stage will burn longer. And currently we have more thrust to weight ratio than we need. This is a kind of a slow lift off, but it's not too bad. Let's go to stability assist and see if we can tip a little bit. Right now, we're tipping more than people we go to restaurants after church, according to waiters and waitresses that I talk to. If you go to a restaurant after church, don't leave a tract as a tip. That's just... yeah. That's just a way to feel good about being stingy. We're still pretty low and we're tipped quite a bit. I'm gonna go back to stability assist until we get at least a 30,000. You know those pamphlets that they hand out with Bible story information, or are you saved, or that kind of stuff? I think they're called tracts. We've got. I think we're high enough now that I can tip over. Let's go ahead and set our rendezvous for Minmus. Yes, I've never worked as a waiter or in food service at all. Used to be a point of pride, but you know, it's the bad kind of pride. Used to be a point of snobbery. I'm gonna reduce thrust here because we already have a good apoapsis height. Like at this point, I just kind of want to. Well, we're decelerating. My point was I kind of want to not decelerate. There we go. And as the atmosphere gets thinner, that'll probably pick up. Yeah, it's already accelerating. I don't really need the claw on this. Bye, Space Center. So today I want to work on building a base and a rover to send to Minmus. I don't really have much planned other than I wanted to include a research mobile processing lab. I think that's what it's called. I was going through missions and then skipping 3 days ahead and looking for missions, and let's see, it's already up to 93,000, but we're only a minute away from the apoapsis, so I probably should just go ahead and keep burning. Oh, and then it finally came up with one to build a base, a landed base on Minmus, but it was like, and it did want a research lab, but it also wanted to be able to house 12 Kerbals or Kerbals, and it's just like my rockets aren't that big yet. I think what I'm going to end up building is probably going to be ugly. There's going to be a lot of brute force. This target ball seems to indicate that our inclination is better than 6%. Nope, it's worse than 6%. 6 degrees, I meant. Alright, apoapsis is moving away from us. That's a little better. Throttle back a bit. Oh, Jeb wants to play patty cake. Oh, I forgot to turn my thrust limiter up. I guess I didn't really need to. I thought that's all you did was play KSP. And work. It's so weird because the my engineer information is right under the webcam. I never noticed that before. Oh, apoapsis is fading away again. Still fading away. There we go. The closer we get to it, the more efficient our burn will be, so. Oh, well. Cool, cool, cool. That's one of those things where being busy could be a good thing, could be a bad thing. The apoapsis is fading away again. See if I can get just minimal thruster here. There we go. because we have a positive periapsis and 39,000 meters, 40,000 meters, so we're going to be fine. That's good. A little more throttle. 10 seconds to apoapsis. 10.8 and hold. Oh, going back up. 11 seconds. Alright, periapsis is almost matching the apoapsis. 99 versus 92. There's something wrong with me. This does not need to be this precise. And yet, I persist. Let's cut this one all the way off. And... oh, that was too much. Anyway, oh no it's not. Alright, so we have an apoapsis of 99,600 meters and a periapsis of 99,597. So we're 3 meters off from perfectly circular orbit. Yeah. Why do I care about these things? Alright, we're here, so we're coming up on the descending node. Let's go ahead and point to anti-normal. And Uncle Oddboy. Japan. I missed it a little bit. Of course, Okinawa. It's like, I don't know. I guess it's like the difference between Joplin and New York, New York. Let's skip around here. How far off are we? 6.5? We just jump up to here, and then I'll figure it out. Bring up our rendezvous tab. Time to ascending node, or descending node, is 32 seconds. I'm going to start on that engine. 26 seconds. I'm going to need a little more engine. And I seem to be going the wrong way. Descending node, I need to be pointed normal. So, probably not going to be able to do this one. Maybe with a little RCS. If we have too much mass to turn quickly. I can get us closer. But I can't nail it. I don't really need to nail it either because... oh, I don't know if I need to nail it or not. I don't know what our friend's orbit is at. So let's skip over to Minmus, zoom in, and there, okay. So he... yeah, let's actually set him as the target. And he looks like he's on a perfect equatorial. 7.7 versus 6.8 thousand meters, and he is on a prograde. Alright, that's what we really need to know. I did the wrong thing. I didn't need to switch from map mode. I needed to remove focus. Alright, so how far are we from that? Oh, well now we don't get the node. So let's go back to target selection. Select Minmus. There we go. Well, this is wasting fuel because to really get anything like an efficient burn, you really want your inclination change to be very close to the ascending or descending node. But you guys know that. You guys know that. I was surprised. when those 2 World of Tanks videos I did got more views and watch time than anything else I've done in a while. I'm not even a very good player. I think it's just that I was featuring a tank that had come available for the first time ever, and people wanted to know about the tank. But I got a few YouTube subscribers out of it. I didn't really pay attention to what happened on Twitch. Alright, we're pointed anti-normal. There's ascending node. So yeah, let's go ahead and warp ahead. Yeah, it was... I'm glad that somebody was interested in what I was doing. That's why I did the second one. It wasn't because I wanted to, I guess I did a little bit want to play some more World of Tanks. I bought 2 new tanks, and what's the point of doing that if you're not going to try them out? Right, anti-normal, ascending node. 16 seconds to the node. We are going full blast here. Oh, what I should have done is taking the thrust limiter off. Looks like we're gonna have to go around for another pass, which is fine. We'll switch back over to normal orientation. Let's see, this says 2.3 relative inclination to the Mun, so yeah, that's a little more than 2.5 inclination change from our equatorial orbit. And it's somewhere between this yellow one and this white one. Oh, watching Scott Manley, I discovered why you have these Colnea, or on Earth they would be called Molnia orbits. Excuse me. It's because you can't have geostationary or geosynchronous orbits at high latitudes. So what they do is they'll take 3 satellites, put them in these highly eccentric orbits so that, as you know, they're moving more slowly near the apoapsis. So from here to here is probably going to be about the same amount of time as the rest of this, the rest of the orbit. So they just have them out of phase enough so that as one is coming into not just view, but is far enough above the horizon that it can get a good signal from it, and then they just trade off. And at this point they're moving slowly enough that they're easy to track as well. It was like, that's genius! What kind of rocket scientist figured that out? And it's just, but I remember when I put this one up, I was just like, well, why would anyone do this? This is ridiculous. But it's not if you chain them together. Of course, the way, you know, the requirements of the way we play, that's not going to really ever be too much of an issue. You can get pretty good coverage with even an equatorial orbit if your orbit is wide enough. What was I doing? Oh, I was doing an inclination change. Let's zip around here to the descending node. Oh, whoa, what's going on? Why are we drifting? Oh, I probably lost power. Yeah, my electric charge is out, so... Let's see, where's the sun? Do I need to... Oh, I probably need to extend solar panels because I don't have any... Yeah, so let's put the solar panels out. And then the charge should start coming back in anytime now. There we go. and it should start drifting back towards normal orientation. Whoopity-doo! Jeb gets excited over the strangest things. I don't know. Alright, now we can warp around to our ascending node. Or, no, our descending node, that's right. Got myself pretty close again. Time to relative descending node, 1 minute. We have 2.3 degrees to go on our inclination change. So we'll start with a little bit of engine. Oh, that was actually too much engine. Our time to relative DN was increasing instead of decreasing. So let's try that again. Oh, it's already, that's barely any throttle and it's already really slow. Alright, our central rocket is still disengaged. I'm going to deactivate 2 of these. And thrust limit the other 2. 48.5, 49.5. Not really that wise to do that while we're in the midst of our maneuver, but alright, so we're getting a countdown. That's good. Let's give it a little more throttle. And the countdown is very slow now. We're at 0.74 degrees relative inclination, and the countdown has stopped. Let's reduce throttle a little more. I might need to thrust limit even more. Well, I don't need to nail it. Although we're pretty close to 20. Let's try that. Well, I guess I didn't need to go back to map view. Right, countdown is proceeding nicely. We're at 0.35 degrees relative inclination. A little more throttle. Alright, countdown is slow. Doing about 0.3 seconds every second. And it's slowed down substantially now, and it's getting ready to, it has stopped, and we'll start going up any moment now. There we go, reduce throttle. 0.14 degrees relative inclination. 23.4 seconds. Countdown is frozen again. Let's drop throttle a little bit more. 0.08 degrees. 21.3 seconds on the clock. 21 or 20.9. 20.9 again. Reduce throttle. And we're pretty close to minimal throttle. And I think we'll just, however close we can get with our current thrust limiter is what we will do. I believe we're at minimal throttle. Countdown is going up. 0.009, 006. And as that A and a D and rotate through 90 degrees, it oh, that was too much. It's pretty close to 0. 0.00052 degrees. That should get us just about there. Now, where is this dang Minmus they keep talking about? Way over here. Let's set it at about 230. Probably could set it closer to 2, but I want to go with that. That actually is more like 215. Alright, we will put a maneuver node in here. Add maneuver, if for no other reason, so that we can let's set this back to prograde. Do I have RCS off? Okay, that's good. Set that back to prograde. So we'll do this if for no other reason than to see what our burn time is, or delta V is, and figure out whether or not we're going to need to stage during this burn. I believe we will. Every time I've used this rocket, we've had to stage during the this transfer. Alright, we'll do a focus view on Minmus. Get in there. There we go. And we'll set this to maneuver mode. Switch to maneuver 1 and graphical maneuver editor. Set this to minimum sensitivity or maximum sensitivity, depending on how you want to look at it. And we will decrease retro, which should be the same as increasing prograde, but more delicately. Gets this to 100,000. Oh, careful. There's 76, 68, 46. I think we'll go with that. That'll give us a pretty good window for capturing. And then if we tap, well, we could tap forward and back to see what would be more efficient, but this is gonna work. So let's just go with that. Now, 907 meters per second of delta V with a burn time of 7 minutes. Oh, because I put the choke on all my engines. So let's put them all back to max. Activate and activate. I don't know what I said that made sense, but it's about time. Alright, so we're already in prograde. We've got a good maneuver. Oh, I wanted to see how much delta V we have left in this stage. 334 meters per second. So that'll be 1/3 of our burn. So we're going to be producing more space junk. Alright, let's hit the tilde key to remove focus view. And now it says it's going to be 1 minute 25 seconds of burn time. So that's 85 seconds divided by 2 is 42.5, something like that. I'm still embarrassed over trying to figure out what the difference in orbital times needed to be for that that one placement. I think it was at the Mun. All right, we are. Oh, it's time to go, but we're not pointed the right direction, so we're gonna be late. It's okay. I'm pretty much late for everything. My mom would always tell me, "You're gonna be late for your own funeral," and I was like, "That sounds awesome." Years late, I hope. Part of me just really wants the blue on top. Hey, someone forgot to bring the solar panels in. Alright, cut engine, stage, and then a nice slow acceleration. There we go. Now we can just womp it up. You okay in there, Jeb? I should have let someone else drive. He always gets to drive. He seems fine. Alright. Get out to map view. we will focus view on Minmus again. For now, we'll keep an eye on our Kerbal. Wow, look how high that is. Now I kind of regret not messing around with where the maneuver node was in the orbit for efficiency purposes. We've got an AP at 53 million and Minmus is at 46.4. Right? Is that right? 46.4, yeah. Oh, here it comes, and once it gets close, I'm going to kill the throttle. Whoa! There's a little throughput lag there. Get these up here. Oh, whoa! Wow. Way to go. We do not need a retrograde orbit, so... because if we come in this way, we'll be going the opposite direction as our friend Kinbury here. We could fix it later, but it should be more efficient to fix it here. So, nice light touch. Wow, that's very little throttle. And we could use this right here. The only problem with, oh no, that's too low. 1,694 meters periapsis. We stand a pretty good chance of hitting something white. Yeah, we'll be going right through that mountain. Just a touch more. Wow, that was just a tap tap. That'll have to do, because I don't think without using thrust limiter I can get that any more accurate. Okay, so let's return over here. Let's get rid of this maneuver node. I said let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of it. Let's get rid of this maneuver node. There we go. First time, every time. And then we can go back to Minmus, using the tab key to cycle through targets. And we will just jump right to this area right here. Now, there goes Kerbal in the mine. Uh-oh, I forgot to put the solar panels out again. Oh, there's Minmus. Oh, we do have electric charge. I guess because we weren't doing anything while we were drifting. Let's go ahead and top off the batteries. Not that this should really be an issue. And yeah, let's just wing it. I guess I could F5. Could F5. Time to periapsis. 4 minutes 50 seconds. We want to get. Oh, let me tilde to remove focus from the planetoid. Let's just come up here. It'll be fine. Alright, 40 seconds to periapsis. Throttle to max. Guess I could have gotten even closer. And get that periapsis down to about, I think, 15, maybe 20. 20 will give us room to maneuver. Let's go ahead and change our target to Kinbury. 20 it is. So his PE is on this side. Alright. Ascending node. Wow, we're 5 degrees off. What a jerk I turned out to be. Oh, yeah. While we were coming in, before I did our capture burn, I should have tried to see if I could get a inclination change. That would have been a little more efficient. Alright, ascending node, so we're going to need anti-normal. AN for AN. Let's warp ahead here. And bring up our rendezvous tab. Relative inclination 5.8 degrees. Time to relative ascending node 2 minutes. I think we can get closer than that. I'm probably going to need to use the thrust limiter. Almost certainly. Let's just start off with 26%. And then we can get a little bit closer. Time to relative ascending node at the end of the warp is 30 seconds. So I started with, I think it was about 50% throttle, and that was too much because we're already back up to 47 seconds and it's increasing. With minimal throttle here, we'll reduce the thrust limiter down to about 5.5. I guess I didn't need to change back to map view. The countdown is just about normal speed. There we go. A little more throttle. It's slowed down substantially. Alright, we're at 30 seconds to ascending node. And 1.4 degrees relative inclination. 1.2. 1.1. 1 even. Still at 29 seconds away. Reduce throttle a little bit more. Wow, let's put this thrust limiter down low. There's 1.5. 26, 25 seconds to ascending node. We're at 0.5 degrees relative inclination. And that's pretty much good enough for a cap or for a rendezvous. Getting it closer would be better. So we will. 13 seconds to ascending node. Give them a little more throttle. There's 10 seconds. 0.25 degrees relative inclination. Oh, our countdown started going up again. 7 seconds. 0.05, 0.04, 0.03 degrees relative inclination. 0.01, and we're back to 10 seconds. Getting this close, whoa, our relative inclination jumped all the way out to 1 minute, 10 seconds roughly. But we're down to 0.00120 degrees relative inclination. Getting the inclination near perfect just means that anywhere in orbit can work out as your rendezvous point very easily, instead of just near the ascending or descending node. Let's see if I can get this to half a degree. Oh, yeah, there we go. 0.5 on the thrust limiter. 25 seconds to ascending node. We'll do some tap on, tap offs. We're at about 10 seconds. 13, 12. We're at 0.00015 degrees, so basically rotating the ship using SAS is going to change that. That's 0.0008. Alright, let's take this back up to, I'm going to say 30%, 30, there we go, that's 31.5. And we will be using that for our orbital adjustments. I think we still need to do more retro than anything else. Alright, if we come here, and right about here, more like here, I'll want to start the retro burn. I just want to make sure that we were oriented properly before I got too close. And let's see if we can get the AP and his PE, or his AP and our PE close together. I needed to rotate a little bit more, so I'm going to wait till we get a little bit further downstream in orbit. If you look at it this way, we want our periapsis to move in this direction so it lines up with his AP. It just makes it a little easier. Not necessary, because with our relative inclination, we could put our PE anywhere as long as it overlaps some point on his orbit. Let me try again. Yeah, it's not moving very much. Let's come downstream just a little bit more. And since we're burning retro here, that will pull the orbit in here, which should shift periapsis in that direction. That's just about the right spot. I think I went a little too far though. So they're just about lined up. That should give us a straight line between APPE, APPE. Maybe just a little bit more. Alright, and then we'll want to warp around again to match the altitudes. Now that we have them aligned, we want them to be the same altitude. Excuse me. Alright, so he's at 7723 and we're at 7756. Now we're just inside his periapsis. This is showing that his position is ahead of ours on the next orbit. So if we do a retro burn on our next pass, that should bring him, oops, a little too far. I think that actually put us on a collision course with the planetoid. Okay, yeah, that's too much. So let's cancel this. Start over. Add maneuver. Right click, and then we'll skip ahead in orbit. Okay, now he's over there. So if we add our retro, And I don't think this will show his actual... Let's get rid of this maneuver. There we go. Rendezvous, edit. I think if we add his orbital period... There's orbital period. So it says his is 1 hour 15 minutes. Ours is also 1 hour 15 minutes. So it shows our orbital period for his orbital period. So that ain't cool. So let's take that out. Show the amount of time it will take to complete a full orbit. Yeah, but it's not accurate because it's showing ours instead of his. Yeah, so as I suspected, that just doesn't work. But our orbital period probably is about twice as long as his, so we can come in and reduce ours substantially. And then we're more likely to get a good encounter sooner. Alright, let's do that. So right now, we're over here. So if we orient prograde, then warp around, switching to retro while we're warping, we should be pointed right about the right direction. And this is going to be 3-second burn. Switching to retro. I wish sometimes you could like click on the orbit and focus here. Wait a second. Oh, he's over there. And we are 30 seconds to node. As long as we do it anywhere along in here, it should be fine. That should be fine. Skip ahead in orbit. Sometimes I get stuck. Usually going in and out of map mode. There we go. Works. Alright, so that puts him here. So if we go back. Alright, so I think we actually want to we're facing the wrong way. If we could add a little bit of prograde right about now, that would be super. But we can also add it on the next. Yeah, we can add it here. That should be fine. Alright, let's warp around. Warp up and warp down. Oh crap, we don't have power. Oh, we do have power. Why isn't it? I don't know what was going on there. Oh, maybe because it was slow warping. That should be fine. Okay, there's the problem. Oh, well that's weird. I think if we add the maneuver after... Right, he's there. That gives us, it's going to give us a higher relative speed, but it gets us there a little sooner. So now, relative speed is 14 meters per second. We can fix that. That's cool. So, I think that was a prograde burn though. Yeah, because our target is the wrong way. So let's go ahead and turn around now. And then we can just warp right here. That'll teach them. It's going to be a 1 second burn. Let's do some more thrust limiting. Now it says it's going to be a 5 second burn. That should be fine. Our friend is way back here. Current velocity is 170.8 meters per second, so about 174 should be perfect. Start my burn here. Oh, that should be it. It is it. Okay. Some right click action going in here. And that should be a collision. And it's 175 instead of 174.4, I think is what I was thinking it would be. Well, I don't know. What do you guys want to do? Alright, let's see. Let's change this to target before we forget. And retro. We do want to get close. Because that's what life is all about. It's about getting closer. Opening yourself up and sharing the experience. Alright, it's a little too guru. Let's get around here. Now, he should be ahead of us in the orbit. And we don't have any lights on. We don't need to bring his part back, but maybe we can. Oh, we're still... How far from this? A minute. Bring this up. Relative distance is just 600 meters. I don't see him. Do you see him? Thought he'd be in front of us. Oh, there he is. Right there. Distance 150 meters. 70, 60, 50, full throttle. Oh, hit him. I was just thinking I should F5. Target relative, okay. Amateur hour. Yeah, 10 meters per second, we're probably pretty far apart now. Yeah, 200. So let's go ahead and change that to 5 meters per second. And then go retro again. Quick, 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 quick. Retro, retro, retro. Looks like we're only going... Okay, I guess it is 4 per second. Anyone else think that sounds like Hitler? I'm gonna go ahead and bring the solar panels in. I did it again. I waited too long. And now I can't... Because of the thrust limiter. That's why. It's reversed Spanish? That's not too hard to believe. Now, we can try to capture this with our claw. Or we could just have our intrepid Kerbal knot jump out. That's probably... Let's do that first. We'll do a hitch a ride. Oh, there he is. How's it looking there? Oh! Eee! Oh, remember that training where you got your 3 orbital... How you doing, Southern? Alright, that's making me a little... Alright. He's probably going to get ejected from the... Oh, I figured he would just get flung off by the centrifugal force. But from where it's spinning, that's not really an issue. Alright, hopefully he doesn't get flung into our ship. Alright, down. Over. Okay, I think this is gonna be okay. Good, good. I like good. Good's almost as good as happy. And maybe happy's overrated. Alright, forward a little. This should work out nicely. And then we can take 1 or 2 stabs with the F5 on trying to capture that. There's really not much point in bringing it back to Kerbin. We won't make that much money off of it. Now, which way is up? That way is up. Or this way is up, I should say. Rotate a little bit. It's pretty wobbly. And we probably need to change this to something a little heavier. My therapist says I could hit happy any day now. Wait, are you Doc or Grumpy? Boom, boom. We should take this one on the road. Trying to figure out where the average is. If I can get the pink dot to circle the yellow dot, then that's just about average middle. All right, I'm going to F5 it. Maybe down and over a little bit more. All right, here we go. Oh, it's way off. Good thing I brought those solar panels in. Oh, I forgot about this. That'd have been a good way to cheat. It takes the spin off when you load the game. I need to keep an eye on battery too. Alright, RCS, and we're going to back up a little bit. That's probably enough. And we want to traverse right. Of course, with this big fuel tank and engine back here, it's not quite. Our RCS isn't really around the current center of mass. Let's go down a little bit. And let's slow down. I said let's... I said it, I guess I didn't mean it. And up, I think we went down a little too much. Alright, are we about zeroed out? I think we're going up a little bit. Oh, okay, we're twisted a little bit. That should help. Alright, we come this way. Yeah, it definitely came down too much. Oh, that was too much. Okay. It's a balancing act. Oh. Oh, I had it, but... There we go. That is almost on access. It's probably the best I've ever done that. Yeah. So we need to get back to Kerbin, because I think I left the gas on. We're almost in the right spot for if we wanted to do a direct burn. Let's orient prograde. And then we'll warp to here. Oh, well, I was thinking that by dropping this piece onto Minmus that I could collect science data, but I'm pretty sure the science is already maxed out on the seismic whatchamacallit, seismometer. Whew. We spent a lot of time not doing what I intended to do. Yeah, it says science completed, science transmitted, both are at 100%. So I think this needs to be picked up and put back down again before it will do anything else. Switch back to... We now join Rescue 51, already in progress. Oh. Okay. Plan was prograde here. Right about here, wasn't it? Yeah, well, right about there. So, we get to prograde. And, oh, I forgot the, to turn the engine back up. And we should probably see how much fuel we have left in this stage. Maybe enough to get home. Well, that's the wrong button. Where's, yeah, that's a little too much. That's my periapsis? Maybe I don't understand what's going on there. Okay, that's getting lower. That's good. Or maybe I just gave it a lot more acceleration than I thought I did. Oh, thanks for the host. Oh, I just think I just put us on a crash course. Nope, I didn't. And chugga chugga choo. There we go. And I can't tell exactly, I guess right here is where we'll have our sphere of influence change. Let's see what happens. Let's warp here. And then it wants to keep warping. So, no, 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 no. I think I hit the wrong button. What do you think? I think we got some extra science out of that somehow. Alright, we've got the... I don't know. Whee! Well, that was almost a month. Alright, retro. Science is up to 300. We can research something. That's good, because I really want gigantic solar panels. See if we can get down to the atmosphere without a Mun encounter. What do you think? 58,000 meters? Wait, where's the sun? There. And we have lots of fuel. I think I want to make sure that we come in on the lit side of the planet. Uh-oh. If we're not careful, we're gonna go back to Minmus. Oh, I should have had our friend here do a spacewalk or something so he could get some points. Crew report. UVA report. Board. Guess it doesn't matter who does it. And crew report. Now, let's get home. Fuel still looks good. Thinking maybe I should have done a maneuver node so that I could see if we're going to get a Mun encounter doing this or not. If we do, I'll just have to turn around and burn the other direction. Yeah, I was just thinking it's tempting. We could try to do a Mun flyby, and then Whistle Britches there could get a little more experience. Wish I had thought of that sooner. Oh, but we're going to have an inclination issue. That's alright. What are we looking at? We're gonna come in, we're gonna miss the Kerbin, get a sphere of influence, and then we'll have an even lower periapsis, and our inclination will not be an issue. Hooray! Now let's go to here. Take the scenic route. Is there a planet or something around here? There it is. There's no Doppler effect in space. Not for sound. Silly. Where's the Mun? Right there. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. Luckily, they didn't do anything that time because they were that wrong. Let's get here. It'll let me. There we go. Probably need to charge the battery. It's not that bad. Oh, this probably has some electric charge of its own. Alright. Let's get the remaining solar panels out. What happens when you hot dog? Alright. Oh, is he a pilot? No. Oh, I just thought of something. I think we can only store one EVA and one crew report in here, but I think we can also store one of each in here. Let me try really hard not to break another solar panel. Oh, but this is kind of upside down, so that won't work. Let's rotate the ship because it really doesn't like it when your hatch is on the bottom. Alright, switch back to Kerbery. Let go. RCS. And I don't know if he can get in here. Nope. Oh, it's on the side. Darn it. Now I remember. It's where he came out. That's where he should go in, too. Oops, wrong way. I'm just all over the place. Board. Alright, crew report. Oh, why does it say... Did I not do an EVA report? Oh, it says there's two. So let's board again, and then we'll just transfer this way. Transfer crew. Store data. I don't know. That's gonna be. But now it only says review stored data 1. I don't know. Weirdness. Let's get past the MUN. The sun is here. So we'll warp to here, do some retro. Batteries should be pretty well charged. Let's bring these bad boys in. Also, I think this engine has an alternator. Yeah, it does. So I didn't even need to worry about it. Right. Thrust limiter on? I don't think I do. Nope. meters per second of delta V across both stages. Uh-oh. We don't want that. Not again. I think I'm just going to take it down to 30. I'm sorry, 30,000. Well, that's 18. And then when we get right above the atmosphere, burn out the rest of this stage, which will be about 1,000 meters per second. So it'll be a full minute burn. That doesn't seem right. Altitude 1.5 million. 477,000. So I think I'll do a little bit of burnout. Just to try to raise this up so that as we retro it doesn't get too low. So we won't be coming in too steep. Something wrong with my nose. I'm thinking it's allergies. We're still at 260,000 meters. See, if I just looked at the nav ball, I got that right. 120. We can do a full burn at, oh, I don't know, 80,000 meters. This looks weird. There's 86, 85, 4. Let's get rid of this stage. Orbital velocity is still almost 3,000 meters per second. I could bring these 4 outboard engines into a lower stage. I think that's what I'm going to do. Wonder why they're not burning. Alright, let's get rid of that. Bye! He must have been in a hurry. We are going through fuel fast. But we're no longer in danger of burning up. It's really very peaceful, isn't it? Alright, do we need anything from down here? I don't think our parachutes can hold all of this. We can try it. Guess I didn't need to do that. Let's see, where are we? 12,000? It's getting late. Why isn't that deploying? And we're down to 15 meters per second. These haven't completely unfurled yet. Alright, looks like we'll be able to bring the whole thing down because we still have 4 umbrellas that haven't fully unfurled. Anyone know how I can, I'm told this is the wrong texture for parachutes. And we can go ahead and warp down. These guys are washed out. It's too much light. Guess I could turn SAS off. Or whatever. Surface retro. 100 meters to go. Oof. Cover. So I don't think we earned 8 science. And Kenbury got 1 star, which he pretty much would have gotten just for landing. Unlock the giant solar panel. Alright, now the whole point was to build a base. I think we'll start with a probe core. Let's see, CurbNet anomaly detection, 18%. Also 18%. This one's 100, but a very narrow field of view. Six, 12, 48. That doesn't have, that's so that of what I have. Yeah, I don't know. But I also think this one only works when landed. Alright, so I'm not even going to worry about that. But we do need something on here. Alright. Our main thing is going to be the mobile processing lab. Now what about batteries? Because we do want to be able to work at night. Oh, we don't have the good batteries yet. Oh, there we go. That's a good battery. What size is that? Alt click. Alt click. Alt click. That's probably too much. You think? And then we can add Gigantor XL solar arrays on here. Let's put 4 of them, because I don't think 8 will fit. Let's take a look at 8. Yeah, and once they turn, they'll turn on each other. If we go to 6, that will probably have the same problem. And I don't even know that it would actually be a problem. I think they would just clip through each other. I think I want those off access with the doorway. Come on now. There we go. Nope, that's not quite high enough. I need to put on one more battery. Can I raise them? Like they were my own? So I just did something wrong there. There we go. Get in there. There we go. That should be enough clearance. Trying to think of everything I want to do, and I don't think I can just do it all in one trip. Let's go ahead and retract these. If we take, what am I thinking of? Coupling. If we take regular, oh, I haven't researched regular docking ports yet. Yikes. And I think I just, yeah, we'll just can't, no. Save, there we go. In order to, yep, there's the standard docking port. How much is that to research? 160. Then we have 114. Let's see if our Skylab. I don't think our Skylab has that much research ready yet. Is that it right there? Yeah. Let's fly. I did do a lot of accidental overwarps, so maybe they'd be full. It's almost full again. Alright, we need to be facing the sun. or oh, we need to charge our battery too before we even start. Is that too far? That's pretty much on access. We'll get that battery charged. And I think every panel that can be opened is opened. There's a couple broken ones, like this one. Yep, broken. I think this one's broken too. Yep. I can't remember if we need a level 2 or level 3 engineer to fix those. Batteries are still charging. Any day now. Looks like the charge is just under 20 per second. We have over 1,000 to go, so that's a lot of seconds. Yep, a lot of seconds. How much data do we have? Out of 750, we're at 480. So let's review some reports. That one's 600. I think there's one in here that's 1200. Yeah, let's try that one. Oh, it worked. 240 data stored. Just click through the rest of these because I think that'll get us almost to 730, 720. So unless there's something really small, that's weird. Maybe it's just doing all of them. Yeah, I don't know. Either that or everything. No, that can't be right. Every report we have is a duplicate. Alright, we're full on electricity. Let's transmit science. Alright, we're pretty well pointed at the sun. Already used 600 power and we're 22% transmission completion. I think we'll be okay. Won't swear to it. All this so we can, what is it I wanted to get again? Oh, regular docking port. Used about 1/3 of our power and we're about halfway through transmission. We should be fine. You guys worry too much. Yep. Was this your card? Was this your card? 95%, and we still have less than 1,000 power to go. Completed. Completed. Now we need to check again to see if we need to add more data. No, we're still at 720 data, so back to the salt mines, or Space Center. Oh, I can go for some cinnamon rolls. Stupid random thought. To be able to think about any cinnamon roll else. docking port, right? Yeah. And we still have 347 left over because I lost track of something there because I didn't think we had. Alright. Apparently I had enough to research that already. Live without these for now. Precision. I think, do we have all the robotic parts? Maybe not. Be going for some better wheels, I suppose. Alright. Let's see if we can make a rocket. Did I call that thing MinLab? Alright. So I'm thinking that I will want to put I probably don't need these. Changes if motor is removed or resized. Cost 500 funds with no motor. Huh. But I don't think I need them this big. I don't know if there's a torque. Servo piston. Servo piston. These are all servo pistons. So what I don't understand about this is, does it consume power while it's holding position? Let's try something. I guess we could have done it with that. That made just as much sense. Let's see, the thing. And if we put 4 of these on here, I'm not quite sure how to mount them. Boop, 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 boop. I'll probably break something back here. And where did I put that? Right here. Ah, what a dummy. Alright, and alt click instead of click. And we can add those right. Oh, it's the wrong way. think we have a pilot. Yep. So let's get it out on the launch runway. Is that going to be a sneeze? I think it is. Did it just crash? It just crashed. Good times, good times. Kerbal Space Program is still running, according to Steam. Very reliable source. Looks like Virulent Gaming posted a video on it's a Halo montage. Interesting. I like his edits. Could be worth watching just for the edits. And we're almost done syncing. Alright, let's start Kerbal back up. This should, if you wanted to go get a sandwich, now's the time. This will probably take 2 minutes. Yeah, there it goes. Ish. I should probably take most of those mods off. They're probably part of the reason it crashed. Probably part. Partially, probably. Ooh, what was it? Oh, right there. That was the Steam store on that computer. I knew there was something on there. I just couldn't remember what it was. There were 2 other monitors. I'm not sure what was on them. But I believe that was the Steam page for Kerbal Space Program. Trust me, I'm an engineer. Who says that? Is it Marcus Thrym? Or is Shadow Zone? I think it's Shadow Zone. Uh-oh, what's going on over there? Jet Quasar's done some cool stuff with robotics in his last couple of videos on the YouTubes. Yeah. I wish I had something prepared for this point. Alright, you better hurry up with that sandwich. Whee! Got 8 contracts active. Did we get it to the runway? We did not get it to the runway. Let's try that again. Of course I did. Oh, and it wouldn't have saved it either. Except it should be here on the autosave. There we go. Let's try again. And got a progress circle. But it should be a progress circle because it doesn't actually mean that progress is being made. Alright, let's see. Electrical consumption is at 0. If we extend this and we extend these, I'm glad they're working in parallel. Alright, so we used one energy power energy unit, and it seems to be holding steady. So, as I suspected, it seems to be only when you use them do they use power. Drop it, give me 20. Yeah. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Because what I wanted to do, I guess I could have reverted. Where are we going to be? Okay, that's fine. That's good. That's good. That's good. Someone mentioned to me a mod that will make items crumple and stop them from exploding. My reaction. You mean so that if you have two things that are connected and something causes that connection to fail, instead of exploding, they just break apart but stay together most? Because I don't think, I mean, you would have to basically rework the whole programming, all the models of everything to add to them crumple features, and then add all the potential crumple configurations. So that doesn't even sound legit, if that's what they're talking about. Like, did you ever play Red Cell, where you're like on Mars and there's a rebellion or something? That was the first game that I had that had deconstructible environment, and it didn't crumple, it just kind of like broke into chunks, and then I think it disappeared. Well, there's that too, yeah. I mean, you would lose Wolfgang as a viewer if you didn't have explosions. This is not what I wanted. I want my Min Lab. What is this one? Oh, that was some early tech. I guess I took this to Minmus. That's why it's called Mini. Okay, so structural thingamabobbers. And probably about here. Oh, I wanted to put that in a 4x configuration. That look good? Looks good enough. And we want... Oh, yes. I think my brain has stopped working. They're not quite snapping on there the way I want them to. What the heck? I guess I could... Oh, that looks pretty square. No, it's a little high. We do this, we do that, we do that. Oh, perfect. That's what I wanted it to do. And then we can do this, and rotate. That's a little much. Oh. Well, I can still make it work. But that's about where I wanted it. The KSC and... Oh, yeah, I don't remember when I did that, but, you know, when the building started exploding, that was a surprise. I can't remember what I did, but it surprised me. And then I didn't realize, or I don't think I realized at the time, that you can rebuild. This isn't quite how I want it. Doop, 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 doop. Do. Let's just put these aside for now. Let me try. Well, let's look at structural first. No. I don't think anything here is going to help. Let's look at aerodynamic. Dun, dun, dun. That's way too big. That's also too big. It's kind of too big. What I was thinking... Oh, this might work. It's also too big. Was, the way it was sticking off of the side there, it was functional, but it didn't look like it was actually connected. And, yeah, I'm just thinking, is there a way that I can make it look connected? Probably something like this. It's situations like these where my instinct is to say no, but then my experience says that my instinct is usually wrong about these things. Tell me more. It's probably my best response. I haven't changed my flag yet. Still got the generic flag up. Is it even in here? It's not even in here. Oh, there it is. Do, you're my kind. Yeah, this isn't going up to use this. Oh, I'm going to start over. Okay. Is that centered? That's about right. Let's see. Me and a few of my stream buddies are each designing a space station module. We swap craft files in our own game. In our own game save. We launch them. We all have the same space station now in our worlds, made by us. Okay. I'm interested. What kind of module do you need? Or just, I make something up and you add it on? Or we all add it on? A hangar bay. Fuel tank. What can I do? Something, I'm sure. Let's switch this to not 15 degrees. I'll just use this line as a guide. That'll probably work right about there, maybe a little deeper. That should work. I think that'll work. Let's see. You make something up. I'm not that creative. Let's see. We have a few guidelines. Less parts is good. Stock parts. Enough docking ports to expand. Basic stuff like that. What do you think? I like it. Continue info on Discord. I like that. We have a dedicated channel for it. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know that you'd need one, but that's fine. Oh, if it's on your server, yeah, that'd be cool. Now let's see if it'll add. I wouldn't be surprised if it tries to hook onto the bottom here. Or if it's on that connection point underneath. Alright, I'm getting warmer. I think this has potential. Project Kiss. You want me to join the Kiss army? Oh. Okay, we just about... Actually, I don't need this if I have this, right? Oh, I probably still do. It'll look... Let's try it without it, though, because it'll look better without it. I don't think this is going to get launched today. So if anyone is hoping for that, I, expect to be disappointed. It's starting to work. All right. Rotate. Needs to go back a little bit, I think. Oh, actually, I should be able to tell because this red line should be on the radial. There we go. That should do it. So now we have clearance from the body. There we go. Alright. Ah! And the reason that we're adding these is so that if we want to add another ground module, we can match heights on them so that what we're connecting with, which will be docking ports, which is why we just got through researching standard docking ports. I'd like to get that right on that window. There we go. So that we can expand our base. And on the off chance that we do need to raise it up, let's put some ladders on here. And of course we need to make sure that they're not upside down. Molto bella. Oh man, remember that one where I built the ladder up the side of the rocket on a gantry that could be... I can't think of words. I probably should go to bed. Separate it away. Okay, what else do we need? We're gonna need comms. But the best comm is in the communications tab, not the relay is this one. Oh, cool, I do have it. And we don't need that. I hate when it doesn't want to snap to when I want it to snap to. Don't you hate that? That'll just clip though, right? Let's save this. Track. I'm pretty sure that this will all just clip, and it'll look a little ugly, but or what I could do is I could put that on another thing to make it go up. Oh! I just remembered something that I wanted to do. I don't know if I have the parts for it though. Alright, if we open this, and we open this, if I can click on it. Alright, so it opens, yeah, and it just clips through. A little bit ugly, but it doesn't cause explosion. Dingy day. But also, if we could raise that up about, what would you call that, like 2 meters? What I just remembered was that I wanted to add a payload bay under here that I could add a I could store a rover in, but that's not going to store a rover, and it's the wrong size. This one's even smaller, right? Yeah. Just out of curiosity, what else would I have to research? I didn't actually make any changes. In order to get a bigger payload, would it be here? No, this one is a service bay. So that might be the same size as the... I don't think so though. I think that's smaller than the... Let's see. It's 1 meter right there. In the science lab. Yeah, I think so. So where would the appropriate... That's not it. Okay, these are space shuttle sized things. It's not here? Alright. Well, I could add it separately later, now that I think about it. Kind of wanted to have a garage for the rover under the processing lab, but I could have it outside the processing lab, laterally. So yeah, there's a service module. Size is that? That's too small. So I'm not even sure. Oh, that's a clampetron. Engine plate. Not even sure what I need. Structural tube. You need structure. I don't need structure. I don't need anyone. Big fuel. Look at all that big fuel out there. These are all fuel. Decouplers. Ooh, what do we have here? Engine plate. Nope. So I don't know where the... I guess once you get up past that size you need these, but I don't even see the... payload bays for these are all fuel. So the payload bays are here. No, these are fuel. That one was passenger. Okay, here's cargo bays. All right. I guess I'll just get on with my life. What is that? That's a rotor. I still haven't figured out how to make a propeller for a helicopter or airplane. I haven't put that much time or effort into it. I guess I just wanted it to be easy. But it's not. Alright, so we can plan on just adding the rover bay later, but it still would be nice to take a rover with us. I'll have to design that separately. Okay, what else do we need? We have power, hopefully enough power. Okay, that's what that is. It's for adding the ground experiments. I think I have the ionosphere monitor now. Yeah, ionographer. So that'll be good for atmosphereless weather. Alright, distracted. Science. What kind of science do we want on here? I don't think we really want any. Other than maybe a thermometer, so it says when it send science back from the Mun, or Minmus. How else can we mount this? There's the small one. 0.14, 0.02. Oh, what would be interesting? What would be interesting but I don't know quite how to do it. Let's see if we can figure it out. The smallest rotor, let's see, 0.035, 0.19, 0.09, 0.026. So I think this is the smallest one. If I put that on there, and what would be the easiest way to do that? The small hinge? Probably. Or I could even skip the hinge and just mount to the side. Take that off and take this and side mount it. I'll figure out how this thing works one of these days. Side mount that, open, extend. It's not tall enough. But what I was thinking, anyway, we got two out here. Mount that there so that it would rotate. But again, I don't really need to hinge for that. I could just, although I could have this change. That would be a good place for that. Here maybe? Could have the pitch change as well as have it constantly rotate. But I haven't entirely figured this thing out yet. How do I add this to the... So we don't want it locked. Traverse rate, 90, dampening, target angle, allow full rotation. So this is not locked. This is locked. It's no idea what I'm doing here. Hoping with that configuration it'll just be a start stop, but let's get in here. There's that. Motor is disengaged. Yeah, I can tell it to go to a certain angle. But I'm not quite sure how to tell it to just spin other than program it. and I was trying to do a helicopter rotor, and I got it to spin, but I didn't have any. I couldn't really control the rate on it. All right, editor. Let's see, now how do we add something? Add fields to control via action groups. Okay, target angle, traverse rate, dampening, torque limit. Is that what I think what I actually want is target angle, and I want to start it high and end it low. And then try to get this straight. That's almost straight. Oh. So over the course of 5 seconds, it should make a complete rotation. I think that's what's going to happen. All right, now if we hit play. Okay. Now if we do another one, controller, and get the hinge in here. Target angle, traverse rate. So we could go so that one's target angle. Let's go with target angle again. And here I think we want to, oh buddy, there we go. Can you, so maybe you can type it in directly, but let's start here. And get it back to about the same place. And can I add, oh, okay. So that's about as low as I want it, and that's 90 degrees. So, so if I start it at nearly 9, well, yeah, let's start at 90 degrees. And I don't know if I can add a central. Or, oh yeah, I should be able to do this, right? Wow, this is a weird way of doing this. Will it even let me do that? Let's see. Target, select key to edit. Double click line to add a key. Select key to edit. Double click line to add a key. What if I... Oh, okay. Could even put it off to one side or the other. Okay. Now when we did this one, we were able to test it by doing this. Oh, okay. Now it was doing both. What does this do? I don't know what that does. Access limit, okay. But I don't know which one would be. So current value is 4. So it dips low and then goes back up. So then probably what we want to do here something more like this. Bring that down. Bring that up. Alright, now what's that look like? It's awfully abrupt. Yeah, it's not as smooth as I'd like it. Well, then probably the way to do that is to add more keys. This is weird. Alright, how do you remove keys? Can I hit delete? Oh, there's a minus sign. I bet that's it. Let's start this over. Alright, so if we add a key here, and yeah, one up, down, but down is actually up, so it's kind of confusing. We don't want it to go all the way down. We probably want this to go a little higher. Alright, let's see what that looks like. Just pull back a little bit. It just looks drunk. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, I think I wanted to spend more time higher. So, oh, that's possibility. Something like that. And then if it just does it over and over again. And I don't know how to make it do it over and over again. Seems like there should be a way to make it loop. Oh, loop mode. Ping pong. And repeat. Okay, so let's try that. I think we'll start it a little higher. But I'll need to match these. So this one is 42.22 and this one is 28.89. It doesn't like that. Alright, let's try this. My numlock not on? Maybe that's the problem. Yeah, that was the problem. Now let's try. That almost looks natural. Yeah, I guess it shouldn't look natural. But that's not too bad. What else could we possibly want this thing to control? Close that and set this to, I'm not sure if it's, is it 90? No, it's 0. Tracked. I'll also want to add some basic antennas on there. But now, okay, so even if I have it, even if I set this to the upright position, once it starts to play, it'll go to the programmed orientation. Okay, so that's something. I'm about burned out. Two of these on here. It'll should always have some connection. Trying to think of whether or not I want to put one of these on here. Yeah, I guess so, because of if we're going to have a rover, then having a relay could be beneficial. Sink that in a little bit. That looks believable. Alright, so we've got our 2 ladders. Lights. Of course, lights. Part of me wants to put in 4 different lights with 4 different colors. And part of me just wants to set the world on fire. Part of me wants to just have useful lighting for when it gets dark. Crazy, I know. We make it slightly purple. Can't see what's happening. That's maybe that's not better. If these are, you know, work lights for getting stuff done in the vicinity. Yeah, that should work. Okay, what else we're not going to do fuel production in this module. A seismometer, maybe? No. For simplicity's sake, it might be nice to have a Science Junior attached. But I don't really have a good place to attach it. Oh, I guess I could put it up high instead of low. But I don't want it to block the ladder, and I don't want it to get in the way of the jacks. Yeah, you can't even see what's happening there. That's no good. Don't really want the light to block it. Yeah, this is just not a good. Nah, I think we're probably just better off without it. Right, that's no good. Other than for looks. Never quite understood this, but we can definitely add that. Don't get any direct science data for it, if I'm not mistaken. And it doesn't have to be that close to the ground. Got everything we need there. Power. Arguably, we could use more power. Hello. Good morning. And I didn't find Rose's leotard, so I'm assuming she has it already. Oh, super. Well, maybe I just washed it then. Alright, so power. Thermal shouldn't be an issue. Don't need landing gear for this part. No aerodynamics. I don't have a big enough payload for what I want to do. We could put a fairing around this. We may do that, I'm not sure though. Now we're getting ready to attach it to a rocket. And then I may want to use a separator if we attach a rover to it. Right, what else do we need? Not much, I think. space. Well, that's about it. One thing I have considered is a way to dock things. Well, I don't have the right parts here either. But to take something like the hinge, put it on the side here, attach. Oh, this would work too, wouldn't it? No, it's too big. Let's make this girder, or the regular girder, and then another hinge. I thought they had the oh, that's what I'm thinking of. The rather than the, yeah. Switch. That's not going to work. Maybe we should just use the smaller ones. So that you basically create your own arm. I'm all over the place here. I guess this only works if you do it at a right angle. Starting over. Put it right here. And that should help them snap two together. Yep. Almost perfect. And then we could take something like one of these. And then do the same thing again. So weird. Twist it. Bop it. And then you could add either a docking port or docking port junior. And then you could attach anything that's close enough. You could change your angles, like we need it lower here, but then we need it higher here. back to level. Reach it out farther. Oh, but now it's too low. I'll bring it back up here and bring it down here. Uh-oh. I messed it all up. That really does need a Control Z. And if you know what this target angle is, you should be able to just add these to 90 or 0. Or if you don't want to use a docking port, you could also use Clampatron. The problem with this might be that I think you need to be going over a meter per second for it to engage. And then once you've got all of this assembly built, you can even put another arm out from here and figure out how you want to store it for flight. Yeah, but once you've got everything aligned, you can detach it here and then reattach it anywhere around the outside. But I don't think I want to do that with this module. I considered it, but I think this one is going to be a basic, and everything else will have to work to attach to it. So we've got 2 for expansions. Oh, thanks for the follow, Executive. I'm about to fall off myself. I'm getting drowsy. We got 2 ports for expansion. I know I want to add a garage for a rover and probably living accommodations or something like that. Not sure yet. I wonder if this wouldn't be better on top there. Can't quite see what's going on. Too much, too little. So picky. That should be fine. So what else? I think all we have left is how we're going to get it there. Oh, and whether or not we want to put a clamshell over this. I think I kind of do. Which also means that this needs to be moved again. Or it could be put on the side of the batteries. That's probably what I want to do. So let's go ahead and move this again. Of course, the a problem that we're probably going to have right here is that it thinks it's attached here, so if I detach this from everything, yeah, that comes apart. If we add the is that the right size? Yeah, that's the right size. It looks weird though. So this still thinks it's connected down here, but it's not really. I guess we can go ahead and build the fairing. Now, how are we gonna get it there? What I have in mind, will this even work? See, but then when these separate, we've got this big cage that's sticking out. So let's see what they look like when they. Oh, I should have set that to 0. 0 force. Yeah, so if we stage this. Oh! Okay, it does just leave the 3 little studs. Or it's probably 6 studs. Let's do this one too. Clearly see these 3. Yeah, and there's one in there. Okay. So this should work. So if we do that, then we can add engines around the outside here. And I kind of had a plan. So that I could make them go away when I was ready. So let's do 4 of these. Alright. And then we need to set this for Minmus. Oh yeah, these things, they need to have no solid fuel. And I thought there was a way, yeah, thrust limiter 0 as well. Yeah. Did you find it? Oh, okay. Yeah, the one she didn't take off for a while. You don't want to know how long. Alright, so if we put engines on here, probably use sparks are 20. That gives us a thrust to weight ratio that's pretty good. And quite a bit of delta V. separators work. Because what I'd like to all set down together, decouple, and then have the fuel tanks and thrusters fly away. And if I use just standard struts, these will, to hold these all together, then these will break at the time of decoupling. So we get to the problem where if we have multiple attachment points, you can't really build a single cohesive unit from that. So I might be a little too tired to figure this out right now. Okay, well, I'm going to wrap it up. Think about this while I'm dreaming. Now I have to change the title because we didn't do what we planned on doing. I need a way to separate this from all four of the outriggers and have the outriggers continue to function together. At least I think that's what I need. Something else I could do would just be have, let's see here, 4 separate rockets. This is probably too big. That looks like that's liquid fuel anyway. Yeah, liquid fuel. And then give each of these their own little probe core that will allow them to fly straight up. Just have radial out. No, just stability assist. Prograde, retrograde. Stability assist would probably be good enough. think you're getting the point, though. Stability, prograde, retrograde, radial, normal. Oh yeah, radial. That's fine. That's what we need. But that's an expensive probe core, kind of, to just be blowing up. So again, if we add sparks to these, we have a better thrust to weight ratio. Don't have quite as much delta V for our landing. But it should still be more than enough to land. So yeah, we could do that. And then give each one of these. These are really the only ones that have the radial. Guess so. Pretty sure that doesn't. Try cost. Not helpful. I don't think this is going to. Nope. This should have radial out, right? Even though it's for aircraft. It does have radial. Looks like Octo 2 is the way to go. Oh, we should probably put some sort of reaction wheel on each of these. Is there a better way to do that? Yeah, small fairing. There's payload, small fairing. Or there is I think it's also under payload. Well, there's this one. But I don't know if you could. Yeah, you couldn't really put a probe core in there. It was an idea. So that gets us there. Well, that gets us from Minmus orbit to the ground. This also has a probe core. So what's left? Now, if I... Oh, I need to set these to 0. That's right. Force % 0. They don't look like they're quite lined up. That looks yeah, that looks a lot better. And if we move them up a little bit. so that when they take off, actually it'd be better if they didn't even touch the ground, the engines didn't touch the ground. That way when they take off, the mobile lab doesn't drop. Okay, what else we got? I think that's it. I think I can build the lifter from here. So I'm thinking we land it and then set it for radial out and then go full throttle stage. And these won't have much battery. Let's see, hex. Hex 2? Octo 2. Has 5 charge. So it is not going to last very long. Where is the... Should be here, yeah. And these... What's these, right? Yeah, that's those. Are going to take half per second, so it's only going to have 10 seconds of stability. Once it's freed from the ship. Something I could do is move these engines slightly inward. When there's all 4 of them, the thrust won't be out of balance, but when they break apart and they're individuals, if you put the engine to the inside, that should cause it to curve away ever so slightly. But it'll also have the gimbal and the stability control, so probably not that much. I'm going to do it anyway. Ever so slightly. Look about right. I really cannot get the angle I want here. That's more than ever so slightly. Okay, that is definitely off center, probably too much. Also off center. I'm gonna learn these camera controls one of these days. I mean, it could happen. That's pretty close to center. Maybe closer than I intended. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay, next is just going to be the lifting body, I'm pretty sure. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I need to put some Kerbals in there. 2 scientists. There's one. And Januki is another one. Although I think I put Maximone in there. Her cut. so we'll put them in there. Yeah, unless we add the unless we add a rover, the only thing left is the, which I would be building separately and then adding back to this anyway. So let's add the main lifter. So no one has told me how good my hair looks. It's my friend's birthday. His name is Nick. Grr.
Happy birthday, Nick.
Happy birthday, Nick. What? I just stole your kiss. Okie doke. Ah, if only. Oh. That's a. I think that's actually a nightmare.
It doesn't start that way, but by the end,
yeah. It's supposed to something to the inward. Got him. What? His name is Nick Gurr. I think I know what you mean. Oh, you kids and your urban slang. I don't know what to make of it. Alright, let's put a big old fuel tank on here. That's probably too big. No, well, it's the wrong size, but is that really the... Okay, that should work. And we need to switch back to Kerbal now. Oh, and thanks for the follow. Engine skiff, maybe? I think that's what I used last time. Oh, I don't have a stage in there. Yeah, stage. Getting a little confused, just trying to figure out which way it needs to face. Is it going to be this one? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, what? It still doesn't... We should have another stage in here. Everything's backwards. Let's drag that down to the bottom. And yay, we have 2 stages. That's not a lot of thrust to weight ratio. But we're in space, so we don't need a lot. Alright. Thanks for saying hi, and tell Nick I said happy birthday. Nick Gurr. Yeah, this staging is all messed up. We'll probably want to get rid of this clamshell as soon as we get out of the atmosphere. Okay, so that's going to be 1,000. That might not be quite enough. I think it will be, but you know how I like to have too much. Instead we go with this. Oh, that's going to be way too much. Yeah, that'll be way too much. Alright, let's take that down, that back there, this up here. Oops. Oopsie. And then we're going to need another... I want to say separator, but that's the wrong word. Decoupler. That is the right word. Right size? That is the right size. Then we are gonna put so much fuel on this. Did I say I was going to bed? Oh, that is the wrong size. I am such a liar. Well, it was like I had an idea and then I couldn't just walk away from it. There we go. That is the right size. And by the time we get here, we should be out of the atmosphere and not needing fins. Woman! Whoa, man. Whoa, man. Don't tell Mike Myers I just stole his stuff. And here, we need a big old rocket engine. No. Mainsail? Maybe. Skipper? No. Twin bore? Always fun. Bobcat's too small. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go with the mainsail. Yeah, because we don't have the Rhino. Okay, so that gives us I can use smaller tanks here. Anyway, it's only 2,000 plus another 1,000, 3,000. So we're gonna need at least another 1,000, and I think more than that. Meters per second of delta V. Let's get our fins on here before I forget. What are the good ones? Oh, there they are. Okay. Couplers. And more fuel. Dun 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 dun. Should we go with more mainsails? Do I even have the right nose cones for these? Nope, these are tiny. So we need more fuel up here. These? And okay. Works for me. Now, this is saying we still have 1.4 thrust to weight ratio. Is that what it said before? So we just added all that mass, but it did not change the thrust to weight ratio. Let's move those here. That's the first stage. 0.43 that changed, but so weird. Mass. Ah, there we go. 0.7. So now what can we add here? Let's see. 1300 or 1400? 550. 374. It's just getting worse. Oh yeah, we can add those if we need to. But if we start with the skippers maybe. And keep them, put them all together. And we get a decent, or at least a usable thrust to weight ratio. Add some fuel lines for asparagus. If instead of the skippers, we do use mainsails, which, let's see, 6 tons versus 3 tons, so they weigh twice as much. They kick 3 times as hard. Then, where do those go? All right, together. Yeah. We thrust limit this one to 50%. The first part of the flight. Yeah, we still have a very good thrust to weight ratio. I just need to kick that back up to 100%, and then we separate, and then that'll shoot up to 1.4. Alright, that'll be good. Alternatively, set these all to like, or these outer two to 70 and this one to 80. But I don't think we need to worry too much about drag in the atmosphere. I'm tempted to try that though. Set this one to 70. And then these two to 80. Gives us 1.67. Nice long burn time. Okay, let's see what our aerodynamic overlay is. So there's, wow, our center of mass is low, and our center of drag is lower. That's excellent. I have misgivings about this, but I think it'll work. Alright, so start everything at the same time. Kick off the side two, and then raise the thrust limit back up to 100. And then we should be in space by then. by the end of that stage. Oh, we better put a couple solar panels on there just in case. Wait. 0.04. 0.005. Okay, so these are the bigger ones. And do we need... I think that'll help a little. Okay, so we'll get some power. Let's get those a little closer to the skin. Too close. There we go. Separate, ignite. Separate. Ignite. Yeah, if we probably need to lose this clamshell. Is that this one? Yeah, and those are those. So probably need to lose that when we lose this stage, or when we start here, if not earlier. So that's this engine. So let's put this down here. Right? Yeah. That'll save us some mass. We could lose these too, but I don't think they weigh that much. Doesn't say. Really should. I think we're basically ready to go. Launch. Stage. Yeah, we might not. This should be plenty of delta V. Alright, I'm gonna see what's missing. Something's got to be missing, right? Utility. Everything there. But, oh, I should bring an ionosphere thing. There, I should bring one of these. So we can attach that. We could actually attach it here. And hopefully that won't interfere with the Alright, that was empty. fit it on that too, I guess. Oh, but that's the big one. Alright. What's gonna happen? That should get us most of the way there. That should get us down. Alright, I don't think... Yeah, I don't think I want to build a rover yet. And I'm also thinking that my plans for it might not be that great for having a garage. I may just forego that. But for what we're doing here, I don't think I need one at the moment. Oh, it wants me to scan line formation with a medium arm. Why is that dog barking? Does anyone know why that dog is barking? We can get this there. Still need the rover for the other part of the mission, but let's go ahead and get this there. And before we do, I'll do a save game. If things don't go well, we can always come back to this point. Whoa! Something tells me we got a crash in our future. PC crash. Make sure we still have our 2 scientists in there. Oh, I also need to make sure. Yeah. That build a new surface outpost on Minmus. New. Oh, it needs to support at least 5 Kerbals. Can we do something to this that would make it easily support 5 Kerbals? Well, yeah, if we put... Where is it? One, either... this. Oh, I haven't researched the 3-man American module. Or 3 lander cans. Let's see, utility. These fit 2. Yeah, I could actually just stuff these under there. These don't weigh that much, do they? 1 ton. That would mess with our oh, this fits 4, but it's the wrong body size. If I... Oh, it's the same? So, well, how much does that weigh? Hitchhiker weighs 2.5. Yeah, we could do that. I don't think that'll mess things up too much. Let's get rid of this. And how would we do that? Click here. click here, and click here. That should now be enough for 6, right? 4 plus 2. We can move this up. Bugs. I'm not talking about the bunny. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Everything else here still looks pretty good. We switch to Minmus. That still looks pretty good. Alright, what else do we need? At least 5 Kerbals land and maintain stability for 10 seconds. New outpost has an antenna, a docking port, and can generate power. We're covered. Alright, save. Let's go blow something up. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I did not auto strut. I'll just use my handy dandy, this one. I don't even know what it's called. BEX. What else does this do? Show angle snaps, settings, fine adjust, position debug, all rigid, disable rigid, toggle rigid, no auto struts, auto strut grandparent. Alright, let's go again after saving. Alright, SAS, radial out, throttle up. Oh, darn it, if I had known that. Actually, before I do that, oh, they can't do an EVA? It says no crew on part. But that says no crew on part. This is bizarre. Why does it say no crew on part? Oh, I guess when I detached the lower section from the upper section, that's what did it. Alright, so here and here. Alright, what was the other thing? I forgot. Oh, yeah, I actually was thinking that I would move these if I can grab the right part, if I was actually in build mode. And put it on. Nope, not 4. 2. thing. I want to match these like that. No, that's too low. That's about right. Maybe a little higher. Something like that. Take these fuel lines off and redo them. Make sure our staging is still the same. Yes, yes. Yes! Yes. Yes. Make sure that we're still good here. Rest to wing ratio is still good there for the final stage. Is this the top one? Okay, we want that to go off at the same time as this. That's good. But we don't really want those to go off. We'll lift those up here. Could even do an extra one. Yeah. Okay. Save. Verify crew. Oh, yeah, one other thing that I wanted to verify was which side they're going to come out of. If they do an EVA. Or when. Alright, do an EVA. And they come out on this side, so left of here. Or the side with the flag. Okay, board. SAS, full throttle. Oh, did I? 70 and 80. Yeah, alright, so let's pin this one. Throttle is up, SAS is on. Guess all we have now is to oh, we're making good time. We can probably throttle back a little bit. Alright, start our gravity, turn a little bit here. I forgot to do radial out, but that's alright. Alright, going to prograde. Alright, I think we're okay. Oh, I should have done different uniforms on them. That's alright. 6,000. Back to a stability assist here. Getting ready to cut throttle. Cut. Stage. And there we go. Thrust limiter off. rate again. Although, this is awfully shallow for this low in the atmosphere. I'll allow it. I haven't had any signs of heating up yet. We're only at 1,000 meters per second. There's that heating up. And it went away already. 40,000 meters. Apoapsis is 57. Apoapsis is out of the atmosphere. We're coming up on 50,000 meters. I'm going to throttle back a little bit here because we are coming up on 3 minutes away from the apoapsis. Kind of hate to throttle down too much here. The apoapsis is still pulling away, so we're practically coasting now. We are coasting now. We're not quite out of the atmosphere. Apoapsis is 100,000. Minutes to apoapsis. And coming up on space. The stage is almost out of fuel, which is fine. Two and a half minutes to apoapsis. Let's look at the map mode, see what we're looking at. That's a pretty wide arc. Hmm. 2 minutes to apoapsis. Our periapsis is already negative 200,000 meters. Because we took that fairly shallow ascent there. Minute 30 to apoapsis. Alright, let's see. Give it a little bit of... Well, no, I don't want to do that. Let's get closer. Because I don't... The apoapsis is already 102,000 meters. So I don't really want that to get up too much more. We'll get to about 40 seconds to apoapsis, and then I'll bring up some throttle. That way we'll be flying almost parallel to the surface, and our apoapsis shouldn't climb much. Alright, slowly throttling up. We're at about a quarter throttle. I'll back off a little bit because I noticed the countdown to apoapsis was almost stationary. A little less throttle. Cut and stage. And there we go. 15 seconds to apoapsis, so I probably ought to get on that throttle. There's full throttle. Looks like we'll hit a positive just about at the apoapsis. Positive periapsis, okay. At the apoapsis and positive periapsis. Orbit is stable, and orbit's nearly circular. It doesn't really need to be circular. Alright, rendezvous, Minmus. Relative inclination, 5 degrees. Where are we? We're here. Coming up is the descending node. We will orient to normal. Alright, that's there. How is our fuel? It's got to be great. Oh, only 1,000 meters per second. And most of that... Alright. So we'll be using those outriggers quite a bit. They will finish our trip there. They will... Yeah, I'm thinking we'll have enough fuel. Right, let's warp ahead. Alright, 50 seconds to descending node. Bring the throttle up until the... There we go, the countdown is slowed a little bit. Not as much as I would have liked, but as we get closer, it'll slow more. 4 degrees relative inclination. Yeah, it's almost at a stop now. And throttling back a little. Two degrees relative inclination. Throttling back a little bit. 4.5 degrees. Less than 1 degree. 7. Oh, I didn't call out 0.6 or 0.5 there. 0.3 right there. Oh, time to apoapsis starting to climb. Minimal throttle. .1 degrees. 0.05. 0.01. Oh, it's climbing again. Alright. So that should be good. Where's our Minmus? Right there. Oh, we could go right now. Bring that. Let's set this for prograde. And let's see if we can get that apoapsis out to 46. million meters. There's 41. Alright, change our focus view to Minmus. Periapsis there is 1.8 million meters. If we switch to maneuver mode and there we go. See if moving this has much effect. Looks like it's making it worse. Alright, let's well, it's making it worse too. 0.87. Yeah, that's about as close as that gets. Bring that down, put that in. Let's see, 1,360,000. Oh, it's getting worse again. Well, for fuel efficiency, that's probably about the best. So let's just do that. We're already, oh, that's the wrong thing to do. There we go. Unfocus. Fly to here. So that's going to be 900 meters per second of delta V. Our current stage has 902 meters per second, so almost perfect. But then we'll be running on the outriggers for the rest of the flight. I'm sure the batteries are okay. Yeah. So we have a 2-minute burn time, approximately, and it's basically time to go. Oh, actually I went a little bit early. I should have gone at 55 seconds. Switch back to Minmus again. Yawn. Burn, baby, burn. Apoapsis is just climbing now. Well, it's been climbing the whole time. Now it's visibly climbing. Got about another 20 seconds of burn time. Hello, Mr. Bill Ackman. about to say we're gonna run out of fuel before anyway, so separate, and okay, those have staged, and let's continue our burn. I'm on a desktop PC computer. Alright, let's follow this in. What if we do radial in? That would get us closer. Yeah, but it's not very efficient. Yeah, that's much more efficient. Who was I watching just the other day? Friend of the stream. I already forgot. Mortal Diablo was streaming on Mixer, I believe. Was it Mixer or Twitch? It was Mixer. And I believe he plays on Xbox, which would explain that. The Mixer. Of course, I stream on Mixer as well, and Twitch and YouTube, but woo, that'll have to do right there, won't it? So, unfocused view. Let's get rid of this maneuver node. I said let's get rid of this maneuver node. Alright. And our debris is going to follow us most of the way. Now from here, I think we just need to coast. I hope we have enough Delta V for our capture and landing. I think we do. Pretty sure, but I don't really pay that much attention to what I actually need. Okay, we got that. And you know, once again, oh damn it. Use the restream. There's my display too. Use the restream chat application, but it is not showing me YouTube again, even though I tested it earlier. So yeah, I remember that one. Some Diablo Space. Join the stream. There is still one viewer. I'm confused. And T-Bulk, I didn't say hello to T-Bulk earlier. That was 20-30 minutes ago. And DWD was also here about the same time. Oh, still here! Good. Well, as you can see on the side here, my I need to give them a piece of my mind and make sure I leave YouTube up in front of everything. That's frustrating. Anyway, let's get in here. Let's get a view of the Kerbal, and then we will, if it'll let me, because I need to switch focus again. There we go. And we can come up to about here, I think. Yeah, just about. So, warp here, out of map mode. Bye, Kerbal. And hello, Minmus? Here it comes. I'm guessing that's Duna over there. So that's Eve, maybe? Or Jewel? Well, let's take a look. Okay, we're looking at about this angle. So if we pull out, Yep, there's doing it, and there's Jewel. Good guess. Magrathea! I think that's what you meant to say, right? Are we warping or are we out of power? We're probably out of power. Oh man, I meant to put these... Where's the sun? Right there. So probably this is the best one to use. Are we... We're not warping. Huh. I wonder why it won't extend. Maybe the oh, because it's dead. That explains it. Yeah, I should have put some basic solar panels out here. Alright, one of you two want to get out and push? There we go. Let go. RCS. Whoa! Stabilize. Stabilize. Which way is up? That's a little bit of a problem. So it's going like this, huh? Don't go too far. Dingbat. Are we close enough yet? Now get back inside before you get lost. Oh, I'm gonna have to... Whoa, 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 what's going on there? I guess the SAS took over. I don't know if I can get in from the bottom. I might have to go around to the top. Wrong button. I'm all disoriented. Yeah, I can't grab. I can't... Board, board, board. Oh! F did work. So I got the F out. Now, charging batteries. That's a pretty good rate. I don't think I need to put any... I meant to hotkey these. Usually put solar panels on hotkey 1. I know some things were moving over here. Did you say Magrathea? Yeah. I like the BBC teleplay. I think it comes on 4 DVDs. I think it runs about 10 hours long. And when you think about it, the original, if I remember right, let's Wikipedia that. I think the original was a radio play, and then he converted it into a book. Let's see, Hitch, Hiker's Guide. Don't forget your towel. Yeah, the American movie was pretty good too. Let's see, film, IMDb, Amazon, 16 fun facts, Goodreads. I just want the general Wikipedia. There's a Wikipedia for the book, maybe? I guess it's just the general. Let's see. Comedy science fiction series created by Douglas Adams, originally a radio comedy broadcast on BBC. See, yeah, that's what I thought. And then I don't know if they did the book I think they did do the book before they did the teleplay, because the teleplay... Oh. I think the teleplay includes Restaurant at the End of the Universe. It might even include So Long and Thanks for All the Fish. But sadly, I should be ashamed to say that I haven't actually read it. Alright, how's that battery is still charging? I thought it would be charged by now. Let's get this over with. And we might as well open this too. Burp. Alright, so there's our charge. How long until periapsis? We got a little time. And we need to... hiccup. Longing for retro. Nice. Oh my goodness. Do you remember how... let's see. Basically, throwing yourself at the ground and missing? Was that it? I should have done a maneuver node because I'm not sure how long, how much burn time we'll need for our capture. Whoa! $167, which would be 57 seconds. Alright, we're in pretty good shape. Time to periapsis is 2 minutes. We're doing fine. And it helps to be distracted at the last possible second. Oh, yeah, I've been meaning to put the... I've got the teleplay one, the DVDs sitting on top of the Xbox One, but now we can't find the controller for that, so sad. Probably the dogs ate it, which coincidentally, many years ago, my wife had the anthology hardback of Hitchhiker's Guide that her dad gave her, and the dog I had at the time took it outside and tore it up. Dogs. At this point, I'm not even sure why I like them. As a kid, I spent so much of my time with my dog. And in the Air Force, as a canine cop, having a dog was one of the few things that I felt like was preserving my sanity. Of course, I might be delusional to assume that I had any to begin with. Sanity. Tiny little rockets. They're like safe for kid fireworks. That was the wrong button. That's the right button. Bend it. Lean into it. Well, you probably can't even tell I got a haircut because I'm always wearing these headphones and my camera's bad. I say got a haircut. I cut my hair. This was what happened. I got the clippers out and went bzzz. Oops, wrong button. Okay, and our orbit is not eccentric enough. So we need to discover the plane of the Minmus orbit. Why is it purple? Do I have a maneuver node or something? No? Alright, let's get the Minmus orbital plane right there. Come in and what am I trying to do? I don't know. But if we look at our orbit, periapsis, there we go. So descending node. So if I want to increase our inclination, and I do a little bit because that's kind of far north. So the descending node is next. So that will be anti-normal. It's a bit harder to hear you, but I just plugged in an external speaker and that helped. Oh. Is it me? It could be me. I'm not very close to the microphone. Chickadee 1, chickadee 2. Bop, bop, boo, bop. I can turn this up a little bit. 1, 2. Yeah, maybe a little bit more. And I can just get it a little bit closer. Oh yeah. You're listening to 95.5 on your FM dial. Where is that? Let's see if we can kind of warp to it. Well, if it says that the DN is 33 and the AN is an hour and 9, then that means we just passed the AN, and I should actually, can I flip around real fast? There we go. And that should increase our inclination nicely, and I just need to be able to get to here. So that should be enough. That's probably too much. It's hard to tell though because our orbit's still pretty wide. Retro. Get this PE down to about 10. And let's get, well, where do we want to, oh, wow. We want to land, oh, no, no, no. Oh, that was bad, bad, bad. Oh, I did not think that through. The way we've got this inclination set up is when we're far enough north to land here, the orbit, the high latitude part of the orbit will be on the dark side. I don't care if you're a fan of John. What's it? Wow, what was that? John Cafferty and the Beaver Brown Band, I think, had a hit with On the Dark Side. So now, basically, I need the inclination to be exactly the opposite. And we've already drifted away. So if we come to about here. Oh, actually, yeah, let's come to about here instead. Alright, time to AN is 4 minutes, so let's go with normal. So we can increase that incline. Oh, no, 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 no. We want to go the opposite way. We just did this, and I already forgot. Alright, 3 minutes. Let's skip ahead a little bit. That might be too much. Yeah, that was only a minute. Minute and a half. How are we doing on fuel? 2,000. Alright. This is low throttle, but we're still 2 minutes from the ascending node. So I'm not too worried about it. I might have another sneeze coming on. Well, the time to the node is increasing. And just for the sake of efficiency. What is it, 4 minutes away? I don't know if these engines produce electricity. So once we get out of sight, it doesn't say anything about alternator, so probably they do not. 90 seconds to ascending node. Let's give it a mild bit of throttle, and now the time is counting up instead of down when I do that. So let's get closer. 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 Ah, I did it again. I can't see my chat. There we go. If I paid money for a restream, I'd be mad. Maybe I need to update the app. That's probably me. I probably need to update the app. Give them the benefit of the doubt. Benefit of a doubt. Benefit of the doubt. I think it should be benefit of a doubt, but I think most people say benefit of the doubt. Where's Hanyu Hime when you need her? Alright, that's still counting down. Looking pretty good. Nope, now it's counting up. At least it's not counting crows. I still think that sounds like Hitler. I feel like I got another sneeze coming on. Alright, 60. I think I had it at 8 degrees before. Oh yeah, that'll definitely get us there. But now... Alright, now... if we come over here and start to land, we'll land in the dark. So I want Minmus to make a rotation. I can't remember what the daily period is for it. Is the term synodic period? Is that right? I'm not sure. Alright, let's try some... Am I hitting the wrong key? Yeah, I am hitting the wrong key. That's what I do. It's kind of my thing. It's how I'm known. Alright. Oh, well, I guess I should have, yeah, well, we can just go in for a landing. It'll be a little bit hot. F5 time? There we go. And we need to get to, oh, let's come to about here. And we will do a normal burn. Try to get, well, actually... If we did one more lap around the planetoid, we'd probably be fine. Come up here a little bit. But I think I am gonna make an adjustment on that inclination. That should get us there. And let's go to retro. Warp here. That's probably too close, especially since I have that huge AP out there. Alright, this is working out. This is working out nicely. This is third throttle and we're losing about 1 meter per second. I might end up landing a little harder than I'd like. Ooh, I wonder if engineers can fix robotic parts like they can fix landing gear. That would be cool. Let's cut the engine and we'll get a little bit lower. Before we decrease speed more. It seems to me like you kind of want to keep your distance to impact and you're as far from your target as your current distance to the target. So your target is halfway to impact. How are we doing on altitude? 8,000. If I'm not careful, I'm going to end up going back out into space. Let's flip this over so it'll be a little bit easier to fly by instruments. Fuel is great. $7,000 meters altitude. We are definitely going to want to bring those solar panels in. We'll switch to surface and retro. I think we're going to be fine on power, so let's bring them all in. 5,000 meters and 40 meters per second. Anyone see our target? Oh, I should set that as target. I just hit the wrong button. Should be right below us. Yeah, because we've got anti-target here. I can never remember quite how to do this. We're definitely an area where King Akira is better than me. If I do this, does that bring them closer together? Yeah, it does. We're 2,000 meters up and 50 meters per second. Ah, there's our target. We might have an impact. Oh, going the wrong way. Thousand meters up. Radial out, and I'm gonna die. Gonna die. Ah, I'm doing everything wrong. Are we going up? Yeah. Should we get closer to the instruments, or should we just leave some room? Oh, I think we should leave some room, because when I get rid of these, that could cause some problems. Alright. Let's, oh, I had this extended for the whole flight. It didn't need to be extended. How are we doing on power? We're doing great. And we will close this. Oh, I don't know if I can. I better leave it open. Alright, let's do another F5. Before I do, where do they exit from? Alright, this is a pretty good place to exit from. Alright, board. Alright. Did I F5 already? Let's F5 again. Now what we want to do... Oh, first I need to take a scientist out to update the experiments over here. Doop de doop de doo. Doop de doop de doo. Doop doop de doo. Yeah, I'd probably walk like that too. I'm bad enough in winter when there's ice on the ground, let alone low gravity, slick as snot Minmus. Okay. let's pick it up. And set it down. Space to place. Now I should have a report to review. I do not have a report to review. That's kind of weird. Alright, let's see what's on here now. Now it says 0 and 0. But I do not have a report to review. Kind of weird. I think I have a mission to plant a flag. Yeah, so let's plant another flag. Oh, I'm all over the place. Plant flag. Oh, just another flag. Okay, whoa, settle down there. Let's take a surface sample and a EVA report. And then let's also come over to this goo thing. And if we enable part, see, it's saying science complete, but none transmitted, and I don't know why that is. But let's pick up the part, and we'll put it back down again. Interact with it. Interact. Oh, something's happening there. Oh, nothing's happening there. Alright, and I've got another one in there. Let's get that out. Does this do anything? I think it just, oh, I can do an analysis. Super. One of these better have my doodad in it. There we go. And drag it to her, and then take her back out to the farm. The science farm. We grow science here. Let's put this one right here, I think. I didn't really have a plan. And hopefully that will be close enough to the power and the controller. It's making a weird noise. Hit some buttons. Yes, buttons indeed. It's getting 0 science per hour. It is connected, it's unpowered, so it's it's either too far from the solar panel, which is right there, or the solar panels aren't producing enough power. don't understand. We're in the sunlight. I guess I need another solar panel. It's very confusing. Alright. I should have brought another solar panel. It's all on me. But now this one has 0 science, and this one has 0 science. Science rate 5%. 5%. So they're all doing 0 per hour, right? What if I disable this one? Okay, now it's getting science per hour. So apparently we need another solar panel. Would not have thought so, but it's fairly clear. Oh, let's see if I can collect this. Whoa. Boom. Anything else we can do? I guess maybe a crew report? I don't see crew report as an option. I think you need a cockpit in order to do that. We can try a transfer up here and see if we can do a crew report here. Yeah, oh, we can. Cool. And we can put that straight into the lab then, can't we? Alright, can anybody be leveled up? Oh, Hercott got to level 2. Good deal, good deal. So, let's review our data. That seems like a lot. Are we missing anything else? Can I... Yeah, let's try this again. Nope, just auto strut. Hey! Nice. Nice yo. Feel like I'm forgetting something. Maybe to initiate the science. Alright, it's F5 again, because this is about to get dangerous. Dangerous as... If I drag these down... Okay, I'm gonna hit Z for full throttle and immediately stage. Oh, and radial out. Dangerous Air Force. That's correct. Here we go. You ready? I'm scared. Happy 4th of July, everybody. These things have so much fuel, there's no telling where they're going to end up. I could... Oh, I can't cut throttle on it. I guess the antenna isn't working. Yeah. So there's a this is fun. If we go back down to the surface, I think, or we're probably too far from the surface now. MinLab, switch to. Yeah, don't say, can't switch while under acceleration. So we've got a little bit of fuel to burn here. Yep. Oh, if you'll remember, I set the... Can I pause this? If I pause this, this will be in the way, won't it? Okay. And I can't zoom in and out. I set these slightly off center with the intent that they would, when they separated, they would curve out. But instead, they curved in, which is probably the SAS overcompensating, I'm guessing. Anyway, yeah, we can't quite get a good view of that. But that's why they're toppling, even though we had the SAS control on for radial out. Almost halfway through the fuel. Can I do... Nope. Nope. Pretty sure it's accelerating in its rotation. We landed over there. Is it coming down? It is coming down. And part of the plan was that these things would crash not too far from the... Oh, we had a part survive. Oh, see, oh, yeah, look at that corner up there. We got data on the seismic sensor. Cannibal the Musical? No. I've not seen that. Oh, we've got... Well, what is making the sound of exhaust? Oh man, epilepsy warning. Creatives that can't... I haven't heard of that. Of course, I haven't seen Book of Mormon either. Oh, is that moving? It's not supposed to move. Alright, let's spread our wings. Are we out of power? Or are we... Oh, we're over here. Let's shift again. That's a weird angle. Note to self. We can probably do this easier this way. There we go. And then... yeah, that way I can just hit play later. Ooh! When'd you guys show up? You lurkers are so sneaky. Alright, so we got our solar panels out. We are researching... I think we're done. I do kind of want to... Oh, I can do that from here, though. Just another flag. Deployed central station. I should be able to see. So we got less than 1% of a science from that, which is a little surprising. I thought we would get more than that. Alright. But, I think we're kind of done. I'm curious if I raise one of these, if it will do single or all. Looks like all. Which means if I want to tilt it, then that's going to be a problem. And we can just set it down for now. Oh, well, yeah, Matt and Trey. I don't know if Rose was saying she had seen an episode of South Park, but I don't know if she saw the whole thing. And I'm kind of hoping the one that she saw was the meaning of Christmas card one, you know, before they had a show or a deal. All right, so these two are in here. They've got their aspirator and their tools and their snacks and servos and parts. Is this a 3D printer up here? And more tools and some circuits and bio storage. I don't know if that means you know, exhaust or something else. Experiment science. It's kind of fun. Alright, so I don't think I have anything left to do here. I think the next thing to do is to start either working on the rover or something else. Night soil. There we go. That's the euphemism I was looking for. Oh, I forgot. Where's that thing? And the other thing. I don't see the thing. Maybe it's... You remember the thing I had for controlling? Let's aim camera here. Get underneath and scroll up through. Oh no, I don't see it. Maybe it got damaged? No, that's not it. What's... Yeah, okay, so MinLab probe crashed, Probodyne Octo 2 crashed into terrain. Okay, that's part of that same thing. Those are all the crashes. But if there was a first crash, advanced inline stabilizer. Huh. Okay, so I should have... I think that was F3. I should have a yellow piece of equipment sitting here on the outside. Oh, I remember now. This is going to be weird. I mounted it. Where did I mount it? I think I mounted it on the opposite side of this relay antenna. But I mounted it here and then moved it up and over so that it would basically look like it was connected to the batteries. So it's probably inside here. Let's see if we can... maybe it'd be easier if I aim camera here. And then come down through the top. Uh-huh. I'm not sure where I am. You've had that problem, haven't you? Okay, there's the batteries. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. So, loop mode repeat. There we go. Now let's get outside. And it's not working! No! Oh, is it? It's trembling. Hmm. Let's bring this up. We'll pin it. We can move it outside. Play direction. Forward. It shows that it's playing. Can I open the editor? That shows that's working. Oh, this part's not extended down here. Let's aim camera again. So this, but even with that extended, huh, it worked on the surface. Can we change this to 10 seconds maybe? Oh, it's just freaking out. Maybe it's the auto strut. It's the auto strut. Probably. That's probably all that was wrong with it. What else is auto strutted? No auto strut on this one? What about that hinge? Oh, disable that. Oh! Now we're in business. Wow, that looks pretty wacky. Number 3 in viewers for KSP. Well, you know, it's KSP, Fortnite, Apex Legends. So I feel like I'm on top of the world right now. Well, third rung of top of the world. That's cool. As long as people are having fun or finding something interesting. All right, what? Okay, so we got this going. What did I do? Why is... That looks so erratic. Is that what I... That's not what I programmed, is it? Open editor. Pretty much. Pretty much. Huh. Alright. We're here. Well, I mean, it's nice that it's doing something rather than nothing, because, you know, we've had nothing for 2 or 3 years. I guess this game's been out for a long time, but I've been playing it for a year and a half, I think. I don't know. If it matters, you can look it up. It looks broken. Like, I'm looking for my mom. Has anyone... Mom! Is she... No. Mom! Where'd you go? Anyway, I think we're done here. How do the lights look? They're a little brighter than I'd like. Okay. Alright, so I think the next step would be, well, if we look at our missions, that one's finished, that one's finished. Transmit or recover scientific data from surface. Okay, that one's finished. And gather surface deployed ion collector science from the surface of... Okay, and I can't do that unless I disable something else. So I should probably disable the seismic thing and enable the ionograph. Is that what it's called? Ionographer? Ionographer? That sounds like the official way to say it. This thing is not producing much science. No, it's only going to be during impact. Oh, we had all those crashes, but this stuff was underpowered. So, whatever. So let's disable this and enable this and see what our rate is. 0.07 per hour. Alright, well that's something. Ooh, isn't that something? Alright, now get back to work. You've got science to research or something. I'm also a little curious to see how well this will last through the night. And I'm not sure how much power my wacky antenna up there is going to be using. So we can look at that. Maybe. Oh, if we pull these in. Alright, we're using 5.7, and if I pause the research down here, using 0.7. So it might not be worth it. Also, I kind of think I want to slow it down a little. So if we open the editor, pause it, and then change this to, oh, I don't know, 8 seconds. And then hit play. That should be a little bit slower. Yeah, 9 or 10 might be better, but I can live with that. Oh, what I can't live without is power. How will I ever get corrupted if I don't have enough power? Okay, so I guess we can go back to Kerbal, collect the science and money and stuff. Oh, we're up to 300 again. Good for us. And then I think I'm going to wrap it up. Although this would probably be a good place to wrap it up too, but we can come back here for the official wrap up. And crash. Okay. Not this time. So, oh, we're up over 2 million now. I don't remember money being this easy the first time on my first playthrough, but then again, I had no idea what I was doing. Okay. Do we want that? Well, the cupola. Yeah, if we're going to be building a space station or a ground base, we're going to need cupolas. Maybe Francis Ford. Is that the... And that service bay... I don't know if I could fit a rover in there or not. Heat resistant, delicate, blah blah blah. And maybe I'll look on my other playthrough and see if that's big enough for what I want to do. I don't think it is, and I think what I'm probably better off doing is just putting a claw on the rover for easy transfer. Specialized electric, it's a good battery. Yeah. These are expensive, but wonderful. Okay. What is this? Oh, yeah, the probe core. The other probe cores. Ion. Large holding tank. Narrowband scanner. Big tires. Heavy rotor. Oh, what I'd like to do, I'd have to finish the tech tree probably, would be to, do you remember the Space Academy thing that I launched and then I attached it to an asteroid? If I had the tech tree full, I could try to get one of those to land on Minmus. It'd be pretty heavy though. We'd end up having to do something similar, but probably with bigger rockets that we just did with that one. Okay, so this is more about supersonic flight. This is more about cargo and shuttle. 300. So I might want to do this, but the tires are also very appealing. I don't think any of these are cargo bay. That one's cargo bay. Maybe too much cargo bay. Yeah, if I were going to use this, I'd have to think about how I would implement that. Yeah, I probably don't need something that big for what I'm planning. If planning's even the right word. Okay, well, I don't know what I'm going to get. I'm probably... I could either get landing gear. Can't get those. So I'll probably get the advanced aerodynamics so that I can get to this area with the cargo bays. I don't know if I really need these wheels if I have these wheels, as long as I keep it lightweight. But knowing me, I can't keep it lightweight. Anyway, we'll see. Let's get rid of our space junk. Space junk. My wife was listening to the Brack song recently from Space Ghost Coast to Coast. That's from a previous mission. Junk, junk, junk. Okay, I guess we got most of it. And then we can head back to Minmus. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. Let's see, where's that thing? There's that thing. Maybe if we did it this way. Yeah, that's probably a better way to do it. And maybe even like this. Okay, well, I'm gonna get some sleep. I appreciate you guys being here. Especially appreciate you non-lurkers. It's cool if you guys just want to hang out and watch, but to me it's more fun when we get some interaction going. Unless, of course, I managed... I think I did it again. Okay, yeah. I managed to have a problem with my chat app and end up ignoring people. That's never fun. But I guess it is time to sing the goodbye song. So you go right ahead. I'm gonna get out of here. I hope to see you guys again next time. It's always more fun when you're here. And I'm gonna go.